Okay, there we go. Alright. The old man is alive and... well enough. Let's go with that. VTube Studio is frozen, so I'm trying to fix that right now. Let me see what I can do here. I'm alive. Close enough. While I let VTube Studio reboot, let me text or write the text for the notification. Hang on. Okay. My M key again. Interesting. I live! Meh. Okay. Let's see here, and... good! VTube Studio should be back. I can bring back the main window then. It'll pop in, give it a second. So I can hydrate. I just started! Fine. It's not showing the game when... oh, there we go. Okay. I literally did nothing. I just had to wait for it to pop up. Alright, Monster Hunter's here. Now, let's see. Here's the post. Almost out of everything to do in Monster Hunter Wilds. Almost. Well, Gaiacri's update can't come soon enough. Until then, I'll be hanging with my Short Kings. Or at least stealing their crowns. And send. Thank you for actually posting my goddamn notice this time, Twitter. Also, you responded. Yes, it makes sense. I'm doing too much of the goddamn medical shit right now. It does loop back around to... well, somebody's being masochistic. I don't know if it's me or not. I just started, but I'm already caught. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Hang on. Oh, shit, I got a subscriber when I was offline. Hang on. Where's that notification? Cheeve123. Thank you so much for subscribing. Wait, is that Cheeve or Cheese? I like cheese. I guess I like Cheeve too now. And I took so long to fix VTube Studio, my controller timed out. Let's see. Cheese be praised, Sheogorath approves. Cheese for everyone. Nope. Maybe I should hydrate a bit more. Honestly, I'm surprised it was VTube Studio giving me trouble and not OBS. But I did order a new boot drive, and I should be able to swap that out. Oof. I'll have it swapped out by next week at the latest. I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. I just want to get straight to streaming while I have the time. Thursday, I got another doctor. We'll see what we can do there. Mashallah, good job. One thing always got to give me problems. Would I be me without the scuff? Does anybody expect a printer to actually goddamn function as intended? I heard some nonsense about how, hey, just make a printer. That works. It prints every time. No fancy bullshit with the combinations of ink. It just does its singular designated function every time. I am the target of a harassment campaign? That is unspeakable. We are our jank. In the words of Malfurion, or was it Malfurion or Illidan? In the words of Illidan Stormrage, I am my scars. If I don't tempt you into wanting to beat me with a sledgehammer over your malformed understanding of a combination of CMYK, then I'm not doing my job. My neuroticism has to become yours. This is the natural order. You wish. I'm a target, period. And somebody keeps landing bullseyes. So, I decided to switch up my cat costume from last time. I went to the female helmet as opposed to the male one, and I also switched all my Zoshia armor from the predominantly black to the predominantly white. When I get in there, by the way, you'll see that the wings draped around my shoulders like a mantle, those spread out. Do I deserve the angel wings? No. Am I going to wear them anyway? Yes. And of course my cat is just being himself. A calico and a tabby riding a big bird. Now, I had something else open. Let me see if I can bring that up. Should be right around here. Ah, okay. Good enough. My computer doesn't like having, it might just be OBS, actually. Bonk redeem when? Work in progress. I'm hoping that since tomorrow I'm going to have more flexible time, we can have a drawing stream where we work on emotes together. This is a spreadsheet for what I'm working on with crown farming in Wilds. Because I'm out of stuff to do. So, let me shrink that actually. I want my cat to stay on screen. Hang on. Ba-ba. That's fine, yeah. Thank God, finally. Okay, so, for all the crowns I've been farming, I've been doing some farms offline. I'm almost done with the large crowns. I'm only missing 4 of them. The only large crowns I still need are Quematrice, Uthduna, Rompopolo, and Gravios. Rompopolo, I'm missing both crowns. For some godforsaken reason, the Plague Mask gas bag poison insect thing from the Oilo Basin has evaded me on both crowns. I finished Arkveld. It was like one of my first 5. And I still haven't gotten any for Rompopolo. If not, you'll just make your own. Poor baby girl. Look, this is me not doing any rest spam. I did not abuse the arena glitch on Volatility of Size back when that was still a thing. I've not done any modded crown farming yet. This is all just vanilla. This is the base experience of me playing one save for over 250 hours. That said, I'm missing a lot of small crowns. Like, basically half. Boring ass JK. This is what we're doing today because we're out of everything. What else can I do right now? Go drag your husband back to the Windward Plains or whatever? Try to get more commission tickets? The last time he showed up, he didn't bring me any tickets. I sent him back. The sand can keep him. And you won't. JK, I miss a life. Yes! Well, next time tell him to bring his A-game. And some receipts. Those receipts go into crafting armor. Your husband's a priority. We'll see if he's here. If he is, we'll go check on him. But yeah, these are the crowns I have. These are the crowns I need. The ones in yellow are the ones I only have one crown of for each. And I need gold crowns specifically. Silver crowns are not going to help me. I need gold crowns. On that note, I also have this text file. I can bring that up too. Nope, put it on the left. Yeah. These are all the investigations I have saved that can guarantee crowns. I lost my ticket privileges. Suck it up, gay ass. Maybe your husband can get a demonstration because, well, he sucks. Not that you've gotten any practical applications there, but I digress. These are the investigations I have saved, and only one of these is a non-crown investigation. I saved a Zoshia. The rewards looked good at the time. I didn't know if I'd need to farm more Zoshia. I already have 2 full armor sets and the hunting horn. What else am I going to do Zoshia for? Oh, to sock. So yeah, if I get to an online lobby where I can trade investigations for other people, and you don't actually trade like the saved file for the investigation. It's like you get if one person access to your quest by letting them join it, and then you can join theirs if they have the corresponding one. I still need, what is this? I still need 19 crowns total. And some of these are repeats that I have saved for my investigations, but some people need a bunch, and I might have to go... Fuck you, hang on, what's this emote? Diesel Big Mad. Oh. Oh, and there's the dancing rats. Perfect. Witchy Teacup. I don't recognize the name. Maybe I check them out later. But yeah, next the TLDR. I have a bunch of investigations saved for crown farming, and you gotta use those emotes before your sub runs out. Oh, fair enough. So that is the blanket synopsis as to what we have versus what we're going to be doing. Someone Gandalf follows. Maybe I check him out. Okay. I'm going to start offline solo for a bit, and then maybe we hop into a server. See what's going on. Audio level's looking solid. Bitrate's doing fine. Just need to get that out of that window for a moment. Scale to fit window. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. I do believe I have 4 golden vouchers I could be burning. Did I already clear what's on the map right now? No, these are new spawns. Okay. It's been a bit. Everything's looking good, and you mean the game with that. What, not me? Not me falling apart at the seams? Both biologically and digitally? Let's check this Clematrice first. It's non-tempered, but it's a 5-star, so maybe we get lucky and it's a gold crown. Plus, the arena's the quickest place to check. There's one spawn at a time, unless you get the overlap. Nah, I don't be looking good. Don't be sounding good. Don't be feeling good. I'm not good. I'm a bad guy. Ooh, Tashin. Hang on. I still have 20 minutes left on my current meal. I'm going to try to check for all the crowns, and then I'll go to Sild for Tashin. So I'll go there last. There's a lot of Hirobami, or just 3 Hirobami. I have both Gypsaros now, I think. Yeah, I finished Gypsaros, so I don't need to check that. Wait, where did it just send me? Oh, yeah, naturally. That's completely what I wanted to do while I was tabbed out. Where is husband? We will check for him when we get to the Windward Plains. I fast-traveled to where I was. Behold, standing still. Is my stream crashing? Fuck. Not again! It looks like we're back. Hang on. Still pinwheeling like a son of a bitch. Nope, hang on. I see the notification. I see your, emotes, too. Okay, we're back. Excellent. Sorry about that. Right, what was I saying? It happened twice. I don't know how much of that was offline, though. It kept taking my button inputs while I was outside of the game instance. So I fast traveled to where I already was. Behold the fast traveling of standing still. It's like time traveling forward by sleeping. Oh, Jai, hi. Chai? I'm not a tea person. Jai, hi, Wi-Fi, hi-fi chai. Makes sense. You know. I am not nearly zen enough to get by on tea. Okay, let's see. They're all in one place. No reason to check the Gypsaros, so... Time for the flying centipede cobras. Besides, expelled Chai, not Jai. I don't have any non-English Ramaji on my keyboard, so... You're just on your phone typing is hard. Oh, you dropped me right in front of him. Okay. Nothing. 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 Alright. I need small Rathian, I need both Rumpopolo, and I need a small Ajarkon too. So, let's check it out. Yeah, stupid American. Love how they got pissy at me as I was traveling away. But I couldn't see it coming because I had to look at the map. No language skills. I barely speak English. We stole that from England, and we don't even use it correctly. We dropped letters, all because they cost too much in newspapers. We abbreviated purely based on expense. Like, why did we drop all these, air quotes, superfluous U's? The printing press! Literally, an invention on paper production led to us changing our tongues. I speak better than you, or sprach, sorry. Also! Shut the fuck up. Also, what do you got? Okay. Have I seen the new How to Train Your Dragon movie? I don't know if I want to. I'm happier with the cartoon than the idea of making it live action. Is it good? Watched it yesterday with Loki. It was amazing. Alright. They did it right. Or, I'm sorry, rot. No. Right. Nice asterisk. I can tell you're excited, though. It must have been that good, huh? I got one more Rathian I can check, or the Rumpopolo. Let's go to that one, yeah. It is? Alright. I like the first... Actually, I like all three How to Train Your Dragon movies. The first is my favorite, but... It's a silver crown. Dang. Okay. I can still check the Rathian and the Ajarkon. Or, nope, the Ajarkon despawned. I think I like all three How to Train Your Dragon movies. The first is my favorite of the three, followed by How to Train Your Dragon 2. And, yeah, then the third... I still like the third. I don't think it's as strong, but it does have good moments. Like, come on, Stoic and Valka. That one scene. You are as beautiful as the day I lost you. You can't beat that one. But even though 2 has its high points, I think 1 is overall higher for me. Ouch. Were you expecting me to put How to Train Your Dragon 3's Rick Sanchez on top? Oh, although the Night Fury and Light Fury hybrid babies. Those are right up there with Shrek 2 Donkey's Children. Those are cute. It's so beautiful. 1 is the OG, so yeah. It's not always a given that the first is the best, though. I think that's everything worth checking for me, so let's go check in on your husband. The second just hits different. You're a sucker for tragic love stories, or Tracog. Tracog. I wonder if that's like Tradcon, but for robots. Tracog. And there go the frames. Your husband stole at least 30 hertz off my monitor. Enjoy him in all his 10 FPS glory. Oh, he still hasn't respawned his inventory. He didn't leave yet. Ah. You can see, he brought no commission tickets. It would have had a 0 slot for that. But nope. Nothing I can use. Ignore the fact I bought stuff. Smash. Smashing right through my goddamn FPS. Obviously, he was waiting for you. How sweet. Now go bring me my commission tickets! This is all I have left. I have 1 full set of arena gear. I have 4 pieces of the commission female set. And I have the final stages of the 2 workshop weapons that use commission tickets. No. You're about to get some heartache soon, because he should have despawned by now. I guess I just didn't save as recently as I thought. I don't deserve it? I tell you what, he deserves to hang around for 8 more commission tickets, which means he needs to spawn 8 more times without failing to bring me what I need. Aside from commission tickets and arena coins, I have everything I need. Like, frame rate's already dead right now, so let's actually go over to the smithy. I have everything for the Hope set, the Leather set, the Chainmail set, the Bone set, the Alloy set, the Balakshi set. I made Alpha, Beta, Male, and Female for Balakshi. He's running away from me, as he should. He knows what I'm gonna do to him if he doesn't bring me my commission tickets. Full Talioth, Male, Female, Alpha, Beta again. Full Puragil, Male, Female, Alpha, Beta again. Full Vespoid. Now, this is where I start getting into the point where Alpha and Beta does not make a difference, because if you go to the top of the list, there is only Alpha for the Hope set, the Leather set, the Chainmail set, the Bone set, the Alloy set. But when you start getting to sets that have more than just one piece, the Alpha, the Beta split, because you can recolor both of your armor slots' pigments from the beginning in Wilds compared to World, where you would color different slots if it was Alpha or Beta, because you get both slots out of the gate in Wild, you only need to make Beta. And even if you do make, let's say, Alpha, Beta, Male, Female, all 4 for Puragil, let's go to the tent. Don't touch your husband, you don't share. I didn't say I was going to keep him. He's all yours. You can have what's left. Puragil, was that Boots, I believe? See, once you get in here, even if you make Alpha, Beta, Male, and Female, it's only going to show you Alpha in the UI, and then Male, Female breakdown. Nuh-uh, yours? Oh, good. The pigment world is so you just want to match. I hear you. And it takes you a while to actually get to unlocking some of those things as well. Like if you want to focus on layered specifically, the transition from armor pigment to layered customization not exactly gentle. Oh. But yeah, as you can see, once you get into the layered system, it doesn't reflect alpha, beta, male, and female. Everything gets sorted under alpha, even if you've only made the beta. Like you saw with my Vespoids in the previous menu. I only made Vespoid betas, no alpha parts. But I have everything sorted under alpha. You know you're stuck right now? I don't know. Maybe we play a bit of Worlds sooner than I was planning. What's got you stuck? So yeah, we'll go back to the smithy. Sucks to suck. Says the person who might need a hand, so we'll see. Whether I extend an open, willing palm or a clenched fist. But enough clenching. What do you got? Everything! That bad, huh? Okay, back to the top where we started. I made full Krenadath, again, alpha, beta, male, female. I made full Kamakshi, again. I made all of the young Kaku armor, full male, full female. I made full Chedicabra, full male, full female. I made full Quematrice, male and female. I made full Lullabarina, male and female. Full Kongawala, male and female. I made full Rumpopolo, male and female. There is an argument to be made for doing alphas as well as betas, but that really does depend on your decoration availability, and I'm late enough in the game, I don't give a fuck about decorations anymore. I have what I need. You found a Steam key for €30 for Wild, so you're about to switch with this, Duck. Hey, if you're switching to Wilds, I will tag in, you say the word. Hey, Loki, hola to you too. ¿Cómo está? Oh, and the weather just changed in the background, too. That was in-game, not IRL. My wind isn't that good. But yeah, there's an argument to be made for alpha versus beta, depending on your decoration availability. Even in some cases, like Blindsider being a one-slot, that could or could not translate to what's actually functional. Stick to English? Bastardo! Or, as we would say in English, again saving one letter for printing costs, bastard! But it depends on the skills that are available between the alpha and the beta, whether or not it's actually freeing up sufficient decoration slots, so... There's an argument to be made, but I have enough decorations. I feel safe making everything beta. Full Gypsaros, male and female. Full Nerscylla, male and female. Like, look at this. It's got some coloration on it because of my layered, but... the female's just better. Like... maybe I can see an argument for the male shoulders, but as far as the armor set goes, I just prefer the female Nerscylla over male. I'm so glad we are no longer gender-locking armor sets. That's my bottom line. Full Belahara, male and female. Full Hirabami, male and female. Full Rathian, male and female. Which... that skirt... that skirt. It looks nice, don't get me wrong, but it makes you such a big goddamn target. Full Ingot, only alpha, male and female. Full Guardian Sacred, I made male, female, alpha, and beta. Full Gajau, male and female. Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, full male and female. Base Doshiguma, full male and female. Guardian Doshiguma, full male and female. Cappuccina Ballerina. Oh, you're talking about Lala up there, huh? Or were you talking about the Rathian skirts? Because we do have full ballerina. Full Ajaricon, male and female. Full Guardian Ebony Odogaron, male and female. full Zuwu, male and female. This was the last one I finished, by the way, because I don't run slicing weapons, and you need tentacles to craft this set. So I was relying on either sheer dumb luck via drops, or joining online and hoping that strangers were able to sharpen their sticks. I can't even rely on strangers to hit the monsters with the pointy end of the stick, so I'm asking for a lot. Full Rathalos, male and female. Full Guardian Rathalos, male and female. Full Gravios, male and female. Look, I even have my Gravios male partially upgraded. The same with my Balahara and my Hirobami, because these are armor pieces that I was using individually. Tentacles, kinky. Well, I worked the kinks out of it. Eventually I turned them into armor. And by I worked the kinks out, I mean Little Miss Forge here worked them out. I forgot the name Gemma for a bit. My brain is stuck in Monster Hunter. I want to say 4, but actually it's more in World. And Wilds is trying to find a way to worm its way in. Full Blangonga, male and female. Honestly, this is tempting for me to try because the Blangonga spirit. If I was running with NPC allies, how dare I forget Gemma? I didn't forget Eric. I have priorities. The twink takes precedence. But yeah, if I was running with SOS Hunters disabled and instead had full NPC allies, I would be trying the Blangonga stuff. I want to see Warcry 2. But I'm either running solo lately or I'm answering random SOSs. Okay, fair. Thank you for allowing me my priorities. You may have another hour with your husband. Assuming he stays. I can't control that. This is one of the only ones I'm still waiting on because, again, I can't control when commission tickets are available. Even if I try soft resetting for the ship, it's a matter of when I save to actually make it possible to refresh. Great deal. Well, as long as you're satisfied. Just keep your eyes open for the climactic conclusion. Anyway. So yeah, these commission tickets, I have almost everything I need. It's just the tickets. I made the full male set. I made the helmet off the female set. And then after I made the helmet, I decided, maybe I start upgrading those commission ticket weapons too. Full Kanafa. Full Azuz. There's only one piece of Suja, and it's the belt, which I've heard good things. It's got 3 ranks of Divine Blessing, a 2 and 2 1s. It's not bad. Exactly, your well-being is the most important thing on this channel. You're not wrong. Ayo, I said my piece. If Santiago leaves, that is him acting of his own volition. And if he stays, well, if he stays, he better be giving me what I want, or I'll find some other way to take it. Full Sild! And I do actually like, I don't like the look of Sild, mind you, but I do like the detail that if you have the Sild chest piece, you put your hood down, and if you equip the headpiece, he just puts the hood up. And he even has that little veil in front of it, too. You can see the distortion effects. Full Death Stench, male, classic, female, Necrothought, I dig it. Good heals, at least. Full Butterfly, male and female, full King Beetle, male and female. We're getting into the event stuff now, we're close to it. If he leaves, divorce, cute. Well, hopefully he's still here when I turn around then. Full Butterfly, full King Beetle, full High Metal, male and female. We're getting into more sets that are purely alpha. Full Battle. This is still generally what I run. I don't like the helmet. Well, cowboy hat? Meh. I prefer the female waist over the male. I would rather have those belt loops holding kunai instead of an asymmetrical skirt. It's like, either untuck the part of your shirt that's bunched up and wear the coat properly, or just don't wear it. Full Melihoa, male and female. I have never needed to farm goddamn Great Hibiscus, but I ended up getting more of this before I got enough commission tickets, so fuck me anyway. Full Arshan, male and female. Full Dober, male and female. I think this was one of the last ones I worked on, and I needed to get charred oil bones of all things. So I went to the oil well basin with my gathering set. It worked out quickly. Full Damascus, male and female. Full Jindahad, male and female. Full Uthduna, male and female. Full Raydao, male and female. And that's Raydao Beta, by the way. I also have Raydao Gamma. Full New Udra, male and female. Can I just say, I like the Maleficent vibes of this. This is like if Ursula was cosplaying Maleficent. Or maybe the other way around. Don't get me wrong, I like the male armor for New Udra. But the female is no slouch. I like both New Udra sets. Different vibes, same monster, all good. Full Gore Magala, male and female. I don't like the female armor, honestly. I don't think leaning into that kind of, like, furry mold element of Gore is the best idea. The male has it, obviously, but the female leans into it too much. Not for me. Full Arkveld, male, female, as well as full Guardian Arkveld, male and female. Let me think. Yeah, minus the colors from my layered, that is what I would like to have for my full Arkveld set. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it! Lost connection with server. You bitch! I'm refreshing the window, but it is refusing to come back. Do you want me to hit F5 even harder? I'm using my cursor now. I can hit a direct button. Don't make me! Come on, I see you pinwheeling. Bring back my window. You're trying, you're trying. Welcome back! It's working? Good, okay. You know, I saw the IG there. I thought it was IST. I swear to God! I don't know what's wrong with this. And based on everything I'm seeing right now, it's actually not OBS. Oh, or not? Oh, never mind. Fucking hell. I'm refreshing. It's back. Okay, good. Right, what was I saying before we lost that again? Okay. I'm gonna have to refresh the game as well because... Oh, my goddamn frames. They're not coming back. Okay. Twitch really seems to hate me. Considering the game server also got disconnected, I think I actually have to blame my ISP on that one, not Twitch. You win this round, Purple Hub. This time. 10-second delay, honey. Damn. I'm aware I'm currently offline. It's been working for a while? Okay, good. What was I saying before? Right. As far as Guardian Arkfeld goes, I like the female helmet and the female belt with male everything else. I think that's a good combo. I have full guild ace in case I want to cosplay the lesbian. I think I'm a little too butch for that, though. But at least I have her earrings, right? I have the eye patch. Left. Right. Why is the female the second eye patch? Because the females are always right. I have full guild cross. I made the male clerk set. Female, I still have to get more Chatacabra and Rathian coins for. I should have enough Pinnacle. I think it's just Wrath and Chata coins. I cannot pull off that default color scheme, though. I made the full earrings, male, female for Gourmand, as well as the earrings of dedication, male and female again. I made full Mizusune, male and female. I made full Numinous. That's Zoshia, by the way. There's no way for you to get a full-on white belt or loin or something like that. God damn it, is it refreshing again? Come on, you purple bastard, come back! I'm closing as much random shit as I can. I need that spreadsheet. I can't close Excel. I need that spreadsheet. Rip my goddamn stream. Why every goddamn time? Let me see if I can check my C drive right now. Yeah, my C drive is being flooded with junk data again. I gotta get that new goddamn boot drive installed ASAP. Because right now it's acting like it only has 2 gigabytes free. Never mind the fact that I have OBS outputting to my D drive, not my C drive. But sure, this is just what happens. And here it goes again. Motherfucker! We're back? Huh, we're back. Okay. Okay. So, right, that's the Zoshia male, that's the Zoshia female. Fix it? I will do what I can. But if fixing my goddamn... I have no idea what else it could be. If I replace my boot drive and this still happens, I don't know what else it is. You want to be able to watch in peace? I want to be able to stream in peace, too. You know what? I'll fix it tonight. I'll get the drive cloned. I'll get it swapped in. Dang, that voice crack. Yeah, that's not even the pitch. That's just me existing. Hydrate! I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm using an Ethernet connection. I am plugged in. For some reason, mine seems to be worse than yours. Huh, you gotta love Verizon, right, baby? Dang the fucking delay. It is rough, I guess. Jesus. Here's the Raydao Gamma male and the Gamma female. That's from the event. It's not active just yet, but it will be back presumably in July for the summer update. There's going to be another update this month. That's why I definitely want to come back and mop things up before Lagiacrus drops. Because it's not the Festival of Accord. It's not the next spam of events. But we are getting something before the end of June. Then how? American ISPs. It is a cartel that ranges from shit to trash. From crap to shit. From garbage to goddamn junk. Wishing and slaying. Oh, with that poncho, I wish. Pauldrons on top of a poncho. And you still have all the dangly bits hanging down behind your shoulder blades. Plus long half sleeves? Really? you would have moved a long time ago. I don't think I can fix this unless I leave the damn state. This is just how New Jersey is. Here's the Sakura Tide from the Blossom Dance Festival. Male, female, Blossom Alpha, and male-female again. Here's Full Akuma. You can't really see what the layered coloring did because of the one slot I have in yellow, but basically, yeah. Street Fighter 6 Akuma. Or the dang country. I don't know if I could survive in another country. I talk too much shit. Like, if I moved to the UK, I would be arrested over hate speech the first time I try to make a joke. I could hide behind a pride flag for a while, but eventually they're going to realize, hang on, you could be proud and an asshole. You could be proud of your asshole. There's competitions for that. Here's the Expedition headgear. That was from another event quest. The Amstrigian helmet. The Mimiphyta helmet. The Sealed Dragon Cloth. The frame rate feels like it's finally smoothed out. I'd fit in Germany perfectly. You can be anything that's bad. Oh. Lucky for you, I'm bad at everything. The Strategist Spectacles from Alma's Glasses update. Same with the Square updates. The eye patch. The other eye patch. The sunglasses. The round glasses. And eventually we open at the close with the cat heads again. So yeah, as you can see, I'm missing less than 2 full armor sets, and it's done. Right before they add another monster. You can tell I'm bad at everything. Well, I'm not bad at collecting armor, because that's nearly complete. Okay, this still feels rough, honestly. Is there anything good on the map I can check? Hang on. Not really. Oh, that camp's been disabled anyway. Fuck it. Your husband hasn't left yet, so I'm going to try and give you a little extra time with him. See if I can look at some monsters before it despawns. That's because it doesn't require skill. It requires stubbornness, concentration, power of will, more butchered goddamn rap lyrics. I'm disabled, not according to the government. It's like, oh hey, you want financial aid? Nah. You have any idea how expensive the healthcare you require to stay alive is? Nope, we're not giving you disability for anything. Great, so no divorce. Not until I hit the load screen. Then all bets are off. Okay, so both of these cocks are average sized. Where are, let's see... There's only one Bellahara left on the map. I already have both Cheetacabras. I can't get that Bellahara even if I do find it. I could actually check the Raidou. I need a small one still. I have a large crown Raidou. I don't have a small one. Yeah. Oh, so my government's as shitty as yours when it comes to disability. Don't I dare. Yeah, the American government is willing to give every cent to goddamn overseas causes, but actually spending it on their own citizens? You might as well be asking for lunacy. Rampant madness. Why would America ever spend its own money on Americans? Clearly that's insane. You think they're above average? They have great personalities. Both, yes. Okay, that's everything on this map I care about. I still need a small crown for Doshiguma. I don't know if it's possible for me to get an Alpha Doshiguma that's a small crown, though. I think every Alpha Doshiguma is a large crown, tempered or otherwise. So I'm just going to check the Lallabarina and the Congo Lala. Germany 2! Great! Why don't our countries want to spend money on anybody that actually lives in them? Like, if you're gonna waste taxpayer money, at least tell me you're spending it on our goddamn government living like kings. Why are you shipping the money out of the damn country? The frame rate's still dead. Fuck. No Wyvern coin. Zilch. Okay. Which one's closer? I can't even see the Congo wall on the map. They must be right on top of each other. Our countries are a little too stupid, like me. I didn't vote for representation of me. The best thing for the country is clearly not the best thing for me, because I would run it like a madman. I have said before, I'm a supervillain with no funding. If I had even a drop of actual power, I would be the Temu Lex Luthor. More bald, less irradiated. I'm not going to bother for that one. Controller drift. Gotta love it. Oh, and the goddamn... Tashin was offering a meal in Sild, and he stopped offering it, so... I should have gone for that sooner. Frenzied has not been giving me crowns. Like, I'm sure Frenzied can be crowns, but I haven't gotten any of them. I already have both crowns for Ebony Odo and Guardian Dosh. I have both crowns for Nursilla. I can check that Clematrice, yeah. No, I wouldn't. I'm all bark and no bite. Have you seen Lex Luthor? He is 200% bite. To himself. For everybody else, he's just 100% bark. I could do that. And as soon as I walk away, Uthduna spawns. Although it's a 3-star, no tempered, it's probably not going to give me the big crown I need. I got my frames back! Him? Yeah. Me? No, I couldn't. You're right, I couldn't handle the bureaucracy of ruling the world. I'd go the Brainiac route. Digitize it. I can't even handle a sub. You think an Italian can't dominate a sandwich? How dare you? Another silver crown. There's nothing else here I need right now. I can check on the Doshiguma, but it looks like... Is that an alpha? Hang on. It's an alpha. The icon is different between the base Doshiguma and the alpha Doshiguma. And I already have both sizes for Guardian Dosh, so... That's regular. I saw some giant vigor wasps I could have gathered for Eastern Honey, but I don't care right now. I want to get something I can hunt! Italians are known for not being able to handle shit. Why not a Sigma? You'd have to ask the dog up for it. They are the one who bitched out on that classification. Nada, your hair finished rendering. Good. Hmm. I have 3 boosts active right now. I don't see any reason to get more. Anything good? Not really. I'll take the extra Devil's Blight, sure. That'll be good once I convert to Mushromancer. Fungiform build is coming, eventually. Useless. Kill the child. He still saves me from fast traveling to 8 different people. I will tolerate him. Nothing from Gottygog. I could probably actually save up on more coins, but that would require a lot more fast traveling instances. And I've only got 10 minutes left on this meal, too, so... Thanks, Tashin, for waiting for me to make that goddamn dinner. The buffet cutscenes? Yeah. Who needs them? Oh, right, more. No, I'm making him think he's loved. He's not. Nah, Gino's the place he's in. I don't like my odds on crowns for Frenzied. I'm sure it's possible. I've never gotten a crown off of Frenzy that I can remember. I think those are the same Rumpopolos that was there before. I don't need Tempered Rathalos. That Tempered Rathian's only a 4-star. It might... No, I checked that one, didn't I? You need him, exactly. You need him. Okay. Well, you know what I need? I need a concert. So let's just sit down right in the middle of this. We can look at his immenseness, or the diva. I choose the diva. His immenseness can still be seen from this vantage point. Just gotta turn the camera around. The more people are talking about the diva, by the way, the more I learn about Monster Hunter DOS. Which I have to remind myself is Monster Hunter 2 and not DOS, like a DOS box. The last time I used DOS, I think it was for Watch the Pretty Lady when she's not a triangle. Oh, yeah. They didn't quite render the translucency they did for Monster Hunter 2 on her. But I don't think you could have gotten away with that with how Wally-esque she is. But yeah, the more I read about the diva, the more I read about just stuff in Monster Hunter 2. Like how you'd have to find songs for her, and then when you give the like performance sheets over to the... I forget the name of the Palico, but the Palico that works at the concert hall... The sound is muted? Oh, hang on. How's that? I still have the decibels balanced out to the last Pokemon stream. Is that better? There you go. Okay, perfect. 10 out of 10. You can actually hear Blondie singing. Yeah, I didn't change the OBS audio balancing after the last Porygon 2 raids. That's my fault. I apologize. It'd be better without me, but it's the best you can get. Well... Be careful what you ask for. It's dawn! She instant transmissioned away. Exit stage right, or what do they call it? A French exit. Which is funny, because everybody else calls it a French exit. What do the French call it? An English exit. Just leaving while saying nothing. There's nothing else good on the map, is there? I'm back, I'm back. Don't shed any tears over my ugly mug. So long, teleporting, Lolly. You will be missed. Unlike the child we kept. Yeah. I forgot to check that Ray Dow, that's right. I could also check that Uthduna, but a non-tempered 3-star are very unlikely to get me a large crown. There's more stuff here, though. Okay. We'll start with this Ray Dow, and then we'll work our way around. Isn't your husband so much better when he's not moving in stop motion? Look, he's only getting slightly decapitated by the wing drakes. Don't pretend you're reading that. It's just everything's cleared. All of your documents are already done. I already bought almost everything you have. Bring me commission tickets. You love him? Good thing we're walking away. Wait, Quinn! Wait. You have your name back! We gotta follow up to the Akuma quest line. Oh yes! Am I not the pinnacle of strength? The uber feline. A palico as tall as a human. I am the furry immenseness. Furiosa. Oh. Dang it, Quinn. I was gonna try that again dressed as Akuma. You hoe, you hate me? Well, let's see if we can't find you a little distraction to forget how much you dislike that. And the Ray Dow already despawned because, yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Do I need one crown for Yunkaku, or did I finish? I still need a small crown for Yunkaku. Okay. We'll check on that. Started Area 6. Oh, thank you for sending me the Ray Dow is left notification immediately after I looked for him. Very useful. Yeah, we're not on the map anymore. Your husband can start despawning now. Woe unto you. No Wyvern Coin. No Curio Shell Crab. Where to begin? I need to check that Rathian. Hang on. There's a Conga on the map that's not even showing up in... Did I check that 3-star already? I don't remember. Let's find out. Silver Crown, no crown. Neither of those helps me. That looks small. Hang on. Nope, not even silver. Never mind. So I guess the only things left to check would be Yonkaku and Uthduna. I don't like the odds on the Uthduna, though. Oh, no, I haven't. You didn't know you were too distracted? Wow. Your spelling kind of gave that away. Silver Crown doesn't help me. Wait. Oh, that reminds me. Hang on, that reminds me. I gotta show you something. My brain remembered. It only took 1 hour, 7 minutes. Ba-ba-bum. Where is my media player window? Why is that not showing on stream? Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm going to make it full screen. Full screen. Thank you. So I did this when I was still wearing the other cat outfit. I finally saw Petricanth. Finally! Don't look at the title of the video. Actually, is that even showing on your end for the video player? It might not be. Even better. Wait. That works. Okay, yep. No, it's actually still too big. Hang on. You can't even see the title. Try to ignore it. Because, yeah, the title is accidentally a spoiler. Whoops. So, yeah, I found my first Petricanth in Wilds. And I didn't know what to do as soon as I saw it, so I just paused, I started up OBS, and I pulled out my rod. Tough joint bait is supposed to be the best bait if you're catching a Petricanth. Supposedly. But that doesn't mean he's just going to instantly glom onto it. There's a lot of other fish in here, most of which respond best to emerald jitterbait. And if you jump the gun like that, he'll try to swim away. Don't ask me how they get away. Don't ask me how they get in. It's just, they're fish. They found a way. They're Jurassic Park fans. So yeah, here I am trying to get the Petricanth on the line, and every other fish is getting close. But the ancient Dalmatian is being finicky. Yeah, I paused. Okay, yeah, that's it. Safe. That's fine. Okay, never mind. Keep going on this. So here I am. I've already tried to get the Petricanth. I've scared it off before. I've had it nibbling on the line, and just... I jumped the gun, and now I'm trying to get it interesting. I'm trying to have to dangle it out in front of him, wiggle it, shake it, show him what my mama made, and he is not gonna bite. But he will show off all those damn spots with no inclination to stop. It is at this point, I should remind you, I plan on stopping the fishing minigame because I'd already caught 30 whoppers, the big fish. That is me having sub-perfect reflexes. I was less than a second away from being able to catch him there. Less than a second. And I still got boned. But you know what? These fish need to be aware. I bite back. So, you know what else I got? Ignore the title. I said ignore the title. Why is it back? I got a second Petrocanth spawn. This was just after I changed cat costumes, by the way. And this was during the Plenty as well. The Plenty, immediately after nightfall, it could have been worse. There could have been even more things spawn in there if it was dusk. But because it's nightfall, a bunch of things then despawn rapidly. Early morning and late dusk, those are when the fish are at their most dense. As opposed to me just being universally dense. But hey, there's thick-headed, and then there's just painfully thick. So, let's see what we can't dangle out in front of this one. I can go back to full for now. Okay. A little golden fry. Not what I'm aiming for, but I want to get all the other fish out of the way so I can actually target what I came here for. Golden bughead. Emerald jitterbait. Probably the golden... Golden would probably make more sense for what's in here than emerald, actually. Yeah, because emerald is intended more for utility fish. There's no wet fish or sushi fish or anything practical in here. I'm even using golden bughead in here, except the emerald jitterbait, so yeah. Past me knew what he was doing. Unlike present me. Or future me. In fact, I'm surprised past me even had an idea. But we got through it! And now there's only like 1 or 2 more golden fry in there, maybe a gunpowder fish. The important thing is, after we clear out all the big fry, now we can actually start cooking. And then immediately scare the target. There you go. Behold the extinct species, brought back because I had to catch them all. Nothing fishy about that, right? I needed to embrace my feline side so I could truly be efficient. But yeah, that's to scale. Oh, god damn it! Are we back? I can't tell. I see rats. I think we're back. Okay. Good. So yeah, I did end up catching this spotty coelacanth knockoff. But enough about the shiny relicanth. We can probably just let this play for a moment longer. You heard rats? I never left. I wish I could see what you see. But I've got 3 windows open right now, and I never know which one of them is actually most representative. You were just praising? Okay. I got a pinwheel on my Twitch overlay. Here's me and my cat trying to celebrate in the moment. I can't see that those are bats. I can see that my cursor is freaking out. Sucks to be me. Teasel batter. They got no wings. Bats are supposed to have wings made out of their jazz hands. But no worries, I never cut out. Okay, good. I'm glad you said so. And I'm glad I finally got the goddamn Petricanth. Because this means I'm only missing one endemic life for the entire rest of Wilds. I just need to get the Prism Hercudrome. I'm only missing one more rare spawn. But even then, once I'm out of endemic life, I still have ground farming. And the arena. I still have yet to get an A rank on the Rathian arena using hammer. But these are different bats? Amputees? What? Now I'm thinking you've been driven, Batty. Let me close that. How does that shrink back down, actually? It does not. Okay. Okay, let me just see here. Let me change the properties on that. Get that out of the way. Okay, I'll rename it to... Rename it, not properties again. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, close that too. Okay. You'll also give a sign if I cut out. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Leave them be. The bats are doing this to themselves. It's not my fault if those wannabe vampires suck in their own unique way. But yeah, just seeing myself in this outfit back at this camp reminded me I had actually caught the damn Petricanth. So let me return the audio levels back to minus 21.6 decibels. Okay. Good. We already have the Uthduna selected, so Bird, get a move on. Stop disrespecting your babies. You don't have a flock, or I guess... What is the plural for a group of bats? Hang on. I'm not going to remember that in a timely fashion. Never mind. A flock? A rookery? A roost? I don't know. Do I already have both of my Guardian Rathalos? I already have both of my Guardian Rathalos. I don't have to check that. Okay. Stop disrespecting. You have enough? Then you should know the formal term for the group. Please share with the class whenever you're ready. I'll check the Conga Lala here. I still need a small gold crown Conga. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay, we can head back to the Grand Hub now. We've checked everything on the map. We've gone over the fashion accumulated. We've gone over the wish list for everything that remains. We can now begin to hunt properly. As opposed to all the improper hunting we've been doing recently. You know, existing. You call them babies, whatever you call them, I don't care. I don't want to fuck with that. Take me to the big floof. Oh, I didn't check down there if there was a Wyvern coin. No. Okay. You can tell my optimization tool is working again because the chunky bird lost his eyes again. Maybe working is a strong word. Bowling, how dare I? Look at this course. I don't want to play in this alley. Look at this. That is asking for trouble. I'm an old man, I should play old man games. I am playing old man games. Monster Hunter is over 20 years old. And so is being stuck on those goddamn lanterns. Frames just briefly... Twink! You have nothing new to say to me anymore. Are you bored of me? Do I not have costumes you enjoy? What can I do to please you? Because I'll let you know, you still please me. I'll leave you teeming with life, and I'll give you a history worth remembering. No, you mean like bowling and bingo. I already checked these spawn. Yeah, okay. Bingo is pure chance you have no control over. It's not like you can customize the board ahead of time. I don't like bingo. Bowling, however, I haven't gone bowling IRL in ages. It's been a while. I want to do at least one hunt in this new outfit, and then we'll change up for a little bit of fashion. Hey, yo, there's children here. Welcome to having eyes. I'm glad you opened them. Behold, the fur baby. I don't like bingo. And I'm not talking about the Bluey character. How dare I disrespect bingo. Go ahead and cancel me over that one. I'll wear it. You don't stand for that? I don't stand for bingo. If I liked bingo, I would just play goddamn lottery scratchers. I have no control over that either. And it's more proactive, as opposed to bingo where you're just listening to somebody else read off the numbers. At least for a scratch-off ticket, you get to scratch the goddamn card. You'll never open your eyes when it comes to me. You don't want to lose your eyesight because of my ugliness. Look at it. Where's photo mode? Look at it. Look at it. Not him. This. I will maybe allow you to go to this. You don't stand in general. You little. But lotto costs money. So does playing bingo. Unless you already have a goddamn pile of balls with numbers on them. And marker cards. Oh, you meant me, not him. I'm sure Loki's gonna take that well. Leave your hips and knees out of this. You didn't talk about... Well... Enjoy the cats, because that's as much as you're getting for a good view. Not when I played... I don't drink! I don't go to pubs! The last time I was at any kind of... Let me think. My ears might start smoking. Hang on. I haven't been to a bar in probably 7 years. Maybe 8? I'm going to say 7. I got dragged there for trivia night because they needed a goddamn Google search and they couldn't use their phones. So you figured, hey, you know what we have that's basically a kosher Wikipedia? Ferox. We don't need to plug him in. He just kind of does things. They brought me for goddamn bar trivia. And then they got drunk so they thought they were smarter than me. You can tell that night ended well, right? Sounded like it. Sounded like Moore was talking about you. I concur. You should absolutely continue aggressing on him. But you take it. When did Moore tag Loki? I can have soda at pubs while having fun with friends. Yeah, and soda's always marked up at pubs, too, because they want you to get drunk and make bad decisions. Going to a bar is, in general, a bad decision. What, friends? True again. Too true. Too real. Let's go kill something. Maybe capture. We'll see. That's right, I kept getting disconnected, so now I have to reset the lobby. True again, not an Irish. Irish is best. Irish is good with and without alcohol. Like, okay. There's my Steam launcher. Okay, it's still here. Let me just reset that. Irish is good with and without alcohol. Talking about the lack of friends. Did I check DC exactly? Did I check for a disconnect, or are you talking about the District of Columbia? It's coming back. I got my frame rate back, so hopefully we get the game too. Actually, hang on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, when Monster Hunter had to be rebooted, I got my goddamn C drive back. But it's going down. I'm staring at it right now. I'm actually losing space on my C drive. It's doing something with the goddamn junk data. Exactly. Oh, Discord. I closed my Discord when I was trying to get more performance. I haven't checked it in a bit. DC equals Discord. Okay, fair. That's one other thing that's happened with my performance patch recently. It's either the performance patch or the splash screen skipper. And I'm pretty sure it's the words. And I'm pretty sure it's the performance patch. Because sometimes it just doesn't start up the game. Once I can see the RE framework drop-down bar, I know it's working. And there we are. You meant in general. I'm not on Discord every day. I have a Discord. I don't use it regularly. You sent me something a few days ago. Should I be alarmed? Actually, no. Yes is the answer to that question. The real question should be, how alarmed should I be? Yeah, things have been kind of hectic with getting everything ready for the new appointments. I'll make myself a post to check the Discord. Oh, it's just the NRW mod pack code. New mod pack code. Okay, fair. Okay. I gotta tell you, I've not used, what do you call it, Thunder Horse since then? I had to take that off of my startup apps list because it was giving me a performance hit. But I didn't uninstall anything, so I have to update my mods. Thanks for letting me know. Now we're going to try Quest. Let's see. Anything looking good? 7-star, 5 power. If we can get in, we'll try it, sure. But I'm guessing it won't, yeah. I only need it for repo. Good, then. It doesn't say alpha on this, and I do still need a small Doshiguma crown, so let's try it. We'll beat up the puppy. Oh, also? Well, spit it out. What do you got? Could not join the quest. Oh, hang on. I've been neglecting you, I just realized. More, since you just got the affiliation stuff, then I'm going to start with Loki for this. Gotta give a shout out to the Slime King Loki. So this way, Moore can force him to pay for things. Now, he's still a bit off, but we're all going to be dragged up to this level, sooner or later. Wait, what? Why did it not work? Or did it work? You didn't actually hear anything. Just your name. Fuck. It looks like the shout-out didn't actually process in the chat either, but it's on cooldown, so... fuck me, I guess. Actually, fuck the Slime King Loki, because I was giving him a shout-out first. It was a problem on your side, don't worry. You say that, but I'm getting pinwheeling on my Twitch overlay as well, so... Let's see if we can't make sure that is sorted. It's pinwheeling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. I'm just stuck pinwheeling. I can't see anything on my Twitch overlay. Like, on OBS, it's fine. I can see you responding in basically real time on OBS. But I can't see anything happening on the Twitch overlay. It is stuck. Come on, give me something to work with here. An error code, something. Why the shout out? How dare I? How dare you not already be affiliated? Come back, damn you! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, if it's more than 10 seconds, then that means there's something wrong with the overlay. I gotta switch that over. Motherfucker! I'm back. I can't see anything. This is part of the problem. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Now we're back. Right, what was I saying? I couldn't hear chat in my head while I was trying to stop the goddamn pinwheeling in my overlay. Whoop whoop what? You didn't actually hear anything, just your name? I was saying that Loki needs to shout out first because we need to get him affiliate status. And then once everybody's affiliated, we can try to figure out how I got affiliate first. Because I don't goddamn deserve it. If I can make affiliate, you all deserve it. I'm back, bitch? Good. Okay. If it's just a problem on your side, I wish. Why would I shout out, how dare you? How dare you not get affiliate before me? Have you met me? I'm me! I'm surprised I can still breathe! But yeah, I see the loading icons, I see the whoop, the back bitch. Oh, sorry, you're trying over here. That's the scary part. You shouldn't have to try to be better than me. I am nothing. The only thing I'm a good example of is what to avoid. I'm a bad example through and through. Actually, hang on. If that's popping up when I think it is, let me refresh this again. Thank you, Twitch! I think we're back to normal now. Okay, good. Alrighty. Between a Twitch overlay, OBS, and every other bell and whistle in my system, even before you get to the data bleed into my goddamn boot drive. It's a good thing I already have the damn new boot drive in my arm's reach. It's... Okay, it's more than my arm's reach. It's like 5-6 feet away. Ballpark that to like 2 meters. I just have to clone my original drive, and then I can reallocate the space on it, so I can actually use this one while avoiding the data leak issues, and then we should be good for next time. Hello, sir. Hey, Sora, how you doing? I am currently yelling at everything that decided to break today. Which, including me, that should probably mean yelling in a mirror. You made it just in time for me to be caught up with all my overlays, though. You've done all the crown farming and you got your clone 100%, then you get the fuck out of this game? I still need crowns. I just started a hunt, or I would bring them back up. I have a spreadsheet for what I still need versus what I have, and I also have a note file with everything I've got saved up in terms of investigations. So if it comes down to trading crowns for crowns, I've got plenty. Got tired of hunting the same monster? Well, good news for you, because in less than 2 weeks, we will have at least one new monster. A minimum of Lagiacrus. Minimum. And I'm guessing he's going to have, at minimum, some Ivory Flair, you know, considering we don't have swimming anymore. And Mizitsune got some extra flourish with the latest version, like Soul Seer. Hunt one monster and then get the fuck out of Yada. You're not wrong. But I'm probably going to stick around for more than just Lagiacrus. If I don't, then I'm going to go back to another Monster Hunter, because apparently I can still go back to Worlds just fine. It's Wilds I might be getting slightly tired of. Don't ask how. It just is the way it is. You see, there's my wings. An angelic little kitty. Being sent directly to heaven by that bitch slap. You're currently making another playthrough in Mountain Blade. I never got into Mountain Blade. I can see the appeal, but I don't think it's for me. There you go. Much better. That's gonna hurt. Really? All that from Tremor? I thought you were gonna try and dive into me. Never mind. Dante, take the heal. It's not Devil May Cry. You can't regen that by yourself. There we go. Much better. Skulled already, too. Are they trying to cap it? They are. Good for them. Yesterday you played a good amount and played 12 hours in a row. Feels good. I wish I had 12-hour sessions in me. Like, even if I'm not recording, I don't think I can do 12 hours anymore. Back when Wild had so much content, or maybe G-Rank. I think Wild is going to be worth sticking on for, but not, like, weekly. Unless you're just farming gold vouchers. Lucky vouchers. Hell, even silver stuff. Like, I've only seen golden tickets in terms of trading. Never for, like, a special bounty. Hard to say. I'm almost to HR 300 as well. Which means that's the last level of, well, level-based title unlocks. As far as we know in Wilds. They haven't added anything that requires a higher HR than 300 that I'm aware of. Also, considering how much Wilds borrows from World, I think they're going to go Master Rank instead of G Rank. Which, maybe that's a distinction without a difference, but it does feel relevant. I've been getting called decrepit all day, so maybe it is just because I'm old that I remember it like that. Yeah, sure. You're back, what'd you miss? Me being old. We're reminiscing over the difference between G rank, Master rank, being able to play for 12 hours, whether or not you're streaming, just being able to, you know, exist for that long in a row. Wonderful, magical things. Maybe Excite Shroom instead, yeah. Funny how you leaving actually left us a consistent connection for a hot minute. Funny how that works. Already checked that one. Nothing there relevant. Actually, Guardian Fulgur, let me check. Guardian Fulgur, I have a large crown. I need a small crown. Probably not worth looking. I already have both Nersillas. I need a small crown young cuckoo, but I've not had any luck with Frenzied. Already checked all those. The new Udra and the Yarkfeld are new, but I already have both crowns for both of those. Already checked that Quematrice. Already have both Chedicabras. That Mizutsune is new. Huh. Oh, so nothing new. Oh, be glad you're here. I am glad you're here, but I am legally required to sass you. It's built into me. It's the code. Mizu's probably going to be up higher on the map, so we'll start at Zone 16. Yeah. I don't need a large Mizutsune crown. I already have 2 Tempered Mizutsune quests saved. At least bring 2 Monster Man? I forgot where that spawn was. Hang on. Still loading. You hate me. That's the fun, isn't it? The abrasion. The friction. The tension. Eventually it has to release, right? Not close enough. Is that a medium or small? Hang on. Tempered Mizu Small Crown. I'm in a private online session right now. Fuck. That's a crown I need. I actually don't need it for any of the awardments because Mizutsune was added outside of the vanilla game. So it isn't actually going to help me. But I want it for completion's sake. Monster without S, you're tired, man. I know the feeling. You know what your favorite game, Mount & Blade, has the same problem too. They released the trailer. Oh? And after 7 years, the game released. Let's take a little distance to cook first. Maybe slightly drier. There we go. Apparently I don't want my lettuce moist. Ah, my cabbages at 1 FPS. Let me just pop this quickly. You won't see it coming. You won't see it coming. There we go. Lost connection with server? Are you shitting me? Fuck. I was just about to shoot off an SOS, too. Oh, wait. God damn it, it hit Twitch, too. I see the icon. I see the emote. Yeah, I see it. Motherfucker. Come on, give me 1 tab of Chrome. 1 tab of Chrome so I can see the goddamn creator dashboard. Give me a crumb of RAM back. One goddamn frame. Give me something here. Anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm laughing as fuck, lagging as fuck. I believe both. You son of a bitch. I'm supposed to be in low latency mode, god damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still behind. But I think that's within 10 seconds. Welcome back. Oh my fucking god, I'm laughing as fuck, lagging as fuck. Both are correct. Both are correct. Why? Why? It's not your fault. I'm not blaming you. But Verizon isn't in the chat. So my options are limited. Ugh. Hydrate. Just how it feels for you. Ten-second delay. Yep. Yappa why? Appa why? I feel like this means I can't shoot off an SOS flare either. Fuck it, it's only a small crown, tempered Mizu, I can handle it. I'm just not gonna be happy about it. Lol Farong theme? What? Am I reading that wrong, or do I just don't know what that is? It's auto-correcting to Pharaoh. I don't know what the word you're actually exactly typing is. RIP! Again? We just got back! Rolling on floor laughing. Okay, I hope you're talking Pharaoh then, because, yeah, as you can see from the hood, I do have a bit of an Egyptian. I'm tripping over my own tongue so badly. Ugh. We do have a bit of an Egyptian motif. Yeah. Rip to me in general. If this is life, maybe I'd be better off dead. Oh. No. I have to take you with me. Mizu, come back. No, it got outside my radius for a sneak attack. Bitch. Well, guess I'm following it. Gladly. Nice water. Maybe I'm not the only one who needs to be more hydrated, so let's see what this soap dragon can do. Mr. Mizu, your anal beads have arrived. Let me insert. I actually have to deprioritize the head on this one. Even though I'm running a blunt weapon, the more I attack this thing's head, the more it's going to go Soul Seer. And it immediately puts its head directly in the way of my attack. It goddamn knows, I swear. Bird! Will it let me fire an SOS voucher? Or SOS flare? This might just give me support hunters and... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it won't let me go back online again. Yeah, no. Damn. I don't know if I trust the AI support hunters to not trigger the Soul Seer. That could have just been a mistake, all at once. What am I goddamn stuck on? It's the fucking soap. There we go, back to normal. Stop putting your face in front of my hunting horn. I will smack you. Bitch! Fuck. I'm trying to hit it literally anywhere except the damn head. It is aiming. It is asking for it. God damn it, Olivia, you broke the head? Why? Well, goody. That was from Full Health, by the way, for anybody keeping track. God damn it. Olivia, why did you break the head? Why? Well, I guess the good part of just getting stuck with AI hunters is that I can pause it so I can deal with bots. Just a moment. Go away. Please and thank you. Actually, I don't require your consent. Go away. Goodbye. Bird, what is your timing? It's a 35-minute hunt. I've got time to be stupid. Really? I just fucking got here. My Mega Potions are not gonna last the zone. Never mind the entire hunt. Well, the head's already been broken once. Soul Seer is now just a fact of life. Might as well hit it where I get good damage. Oh, did you exhaust yourself, poor thing? Here, let me concuss you. Don't let it get away. After it. The Mega Potions actually lasted the zone. Bird, pick a direction, please. Thank you. Bird! Yeah, once all the color and violence has gone out of a Mizutsuno, you basically know what the female of the species looks like. I don't think we've ever gotten to fight a female Mizutsuno in a mainline Monster Hunter game, actually. It's always the males that cause trouble. It's almost here, everybody. Lock and load. Rathian, you want to help out? Oh, you just had to go fishing before rejoining the hunt. Mizutsuno gets a snack break. As men tend to. What? Cause all the trouble? We didn't even do anything. And you know why the women are in trouble? Because we're not doing anything. Same problem, different results. Ow, my... Oh, fuck. I should probably be dead by now. God damn, I just had to... Fuck. Farcaster dive, go BR every time, or burr. This is why I'm glad I was wearing Ray Dow Gamma. The ward bonus, free guts. All my fault. I did everything. The lesbian is in critical condition too. I have to use it. And now one of my former husbands. Of course. I had to leave him. He was a bow gunner. These NPCs are gonna make a corner horner out of me. Tempered Wound. Use it. Of course, as soon as I hit the Tempered Wound, he's already out of Soul Seer. And he's back in. Balls. Why me? Every time. You know, I see too much happening in chat right now. Hang on. This is the one benefit to being stuck with the NPC allies. Hang on. Farcaster dive go burr burr every time I fuck up. Yeah, because even though you can fast travel freely using the map even while in combat, Farcaster has fewer button inputs. All my fault, yeah. Yeah, it's best defensive one for Mizusune fight because Moxie always triggers. Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah. But you're all for preferring the damage of gore. I'm not using mantles. I'm just remembering now that I have mantles I'm not using. But honestly, I brought Rocksteady on this set, so if I try to Rocksteady through any of Tempered Mizu's Soul Seer attacks, if I don't get the free iframes off of getting KO'd, I'm basically going to die to the next hit, which is immediately after. So I should not be using Rocksteady for this. Which is why I have it, but I'm not using it. And completely not because I forgot I had it. Bird, give me supplies. Bird. How? I thought I had the time on that one, but nope. Melody of Life, fuck it. It's... I'm really not better than this. Part of me is still wondering how I beat Fatalis in World without using Fatalis parts. I did it, yes. I don't remember how. Stubbornness. I have boneheadedness as opposed to a strategy. I just keep doing the same thing until it eventually works. No. I need to restock Mega Potions. I can't do this without it. I'm sure you three can handle yourselves while I'm restocking. I just got rid of all the supplies, didn't I? No, I kept the first aid med. Good, okay. And my frames are dying. Gotta love it. The power of the slideshow might actually help me defeat Tempered Mizu, however. Since it's already had its Soul Seer activated, seeing will not help me. I will do blind as does the Mizusune. We can both be Daredevil cosplayers. Wait, it's ready to be trapped? Fuck everything else then. You're on the trap, damn you. There we go. Look at the little Mizu. Rosso, stop shooting it. It's capped. Or are you shooting the Sawnose? In which case, fair. Nothing fantastic in terms of drops, but good enough. Yeah, nothing I'm using. I've already made every Arshan weapon I care about. Small Crown Mizu it is. And everybody else abandoned ship. Now I can update my spreadsheet. Fill that. Green cell. Large only goes down 1. Done goes up 1. Now I have as many monsters that are completely done as I do large crowns only. It's going to take me for goddamn ever to get all 14 small crowns I'm missing. But a win's a win. Might as well carve the Gagios. Baby girl? Well, you didn't lose the connection, did you? We actually cleared it. Look. The small-tempered Mizitsune. It was captured for approximately 1 minute. And then it learned how to teleport. Loki's playing Repo without you? How dare he? You better go catch him, then. Now I have to? I need to figure out why things keep breaking. Is it my internet connection? Is it... what specific part of my connection is breaking? And can I fix it with actually... I didn't disconnect. Okay, good. Ugh. I need to get the boot drive changed over to my PC anyway, so... I don't know what's causing it. It could be my ISP. It could be Twitch. It could be so many things. And I'm guessing whatever one it is ends up being the one I can't change. I'm going to check the Congo Lalas before I go anywhere, because I still need a small crown on the pink fart monkey. Why did it select that one? That's not what I was aiming for. I should have paid attention in the first place. We all knew that wasn't going to happen. Still the silver crown. Okay. That leaves the other one. Excuse you, bird. Can you figure out how to change directions without me having to start and stop? Twitch hate crimes me. Explanation given. I'll take it. Which crowns do I need now? Let me see here. Except for the Mizitsune, which we just updated, this is what I have versus what I'm missing. The only large crowns I'm missing are Gravios, Rampopolo, Uthduna, and Quementris. I'm missing a shitload of small crowns, though. That's unfortunate. If there's any crowns anybody else needs, I have also... Where did I put that text file? There. These are all the investigations I have saved, including all the ones that give crowns. The only one that's not a crown is a Zoshi I saved. Everything else, though, yeah. You are done crown farming with all 2 characters? Okay. Back there, okay. Back there. Right. Okay, be straight with me. How much of that was abusing the volatile sizing of the arena? Because I did not abuse that, and on one character, that's all my crowns. I don't have any crowns on my alt. I can check it from your pro? Oh, okay. Check it from your profile. Member lists. Oh, right. I still need to relog the game because I got kicked offline again. Only your main one used the arena, second one is tough? Yeah. I did not do enough crown farming while I could. I was taking my time. I didn't want to make any progress off stream, and then I ended up in this predicament. I already have a large crown. Damn. I can check that Lala, actually. Not great odds, but it might be a small crown. I feel like I might have to go onto an online lobby or check with Discord or something. See if I can just find people trading for investigations. Because I got a bunch of stuff saved I'm not using. In fact, before I forget, Alma. Alma. Save as investigation. Mizusune, tempered, small. There we go. And save the text file. Just so I can remember what investigations I have. On this page, it won't actually tell you if it has a crown or not. I feel like that's... Like, you've already done the field survey at this stage. You've already done the hunt. I feel like they should be able to save a crown or not. Also, now the last attempts in my investigative quests are random crowns. Yeah. Where was I going? Right, Lala. Pyragils? Really? You're welcome to try, but you're not going to succeed. I'll stand in the thorns to make sure this is extra spicy. Nothing says prompt map usage quite like taking damage the entire time. I need a Balhara crown. I need so many damn crowns. And most of the crowns I need are small crowns. I'm used to looking for large crowns. I can tell when something's too big, but too small is an alien concept. Can you tell which end of the, Never mind. Okay, show me the drill dough. Silver, useless. Thank you. I appreciate you forfeiting your voice box. Your vocal cords will be wasted. Not seeing any giant vigor wasp around here. Nope. Speak of the devil. Give me your honey. Thanks, hon. That's enough out of that, then. Is there anything else good on the map at the moment? I think I need large crown Gravios and small crown Rathian. Might as well check. After all this time, I thought it was the Microsoft conference, the React Andy, that killed my goddamn connection. But no, Windows 11 is just a stepping stone. Oop. Nothing. Sadly, you only have large Gravios. Hang on. Because I think I have small Gravios. I need a large. Hang on. Yeah, I have small. I need a large. There we go. Go to the Akuma camp. We'll make something work. Nothing. I can check the Hirobami, I guess. I still need a small crown there. This Watchtower camp might be my favorite one in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Could be for overall wilds. Just, when you get a clear view of what's beyond the Watchtower, it's a sight. Unfortunately, today is not a clear day, but you can still see all the other zones. Get a little bit of the Wildspire Waste, the Windward Plains, the Scarlet Forest, the Oilwell Basin. Yeah. It's a nice view, but that's about it. And, of course, all the Hirobami are at the other camp. Okay, send me to the camp right below where Gore Magala sleeps. That's how I remember it, because I generally don't. None useful. Goody. Might as well check for a Wyvern coin while I'm here. Can we go 2 for 2? Is there a gold crab here? Curio shell? Not so much. Oh well. I wonder if Rove is here. Because I've seen some screenshots of places where Akuma can show up. And one of them, I went to the wrong... the next right. I've seen screenshots of Akuma showing up in different places around the map after you've done his quest. And is that a tempered 5-star gore? I might have to check that out. Rove isn't here, which means he's probably been captured by Nursilla. Seems like a safe bet. There's 2 Nursillas on the map. Let's go look at this Gore Magala. Bird? There you are. No crown. I guess now that all the fun's over, my connection can finally stabilize. Bastard. Random kerfuffles. Okay. Rove isn't here, but he left treats. Thank you, Magic Man. I appreciate your hat. Evermore. I already have both Nursillas. I don't need any crown farming off of them. Is that an Alpha Doshiguma? I can find out. Looks like an alpha. Darn. Quematrice, it's a chance that's a large gold crown, but not likely. It's 3-star tempered. I'll check. I want to check. Jump, bird. Did you forget you can fly? I don't need any more Arkveld parts. I already have both crowns. Let's just go back to the hub for a minute. Well, I guess the important thing is I got to show you a Petricanth being caught for once. That's done. Finally. You and your dancing... I'm sorry. I was gonna say rats. Bats. I still don't see it. Hydrate? Okay. Nothing. A rock. Just do this now. Top off. I wonder if a Sassy Bottom would try to summon their Dom via clapping. Top on, top off. No? Maybe? It depends on how much that brat needs to be disciplined. Anyway. It's too late for me to get the song bonus. She's too deep in the song. Then ask the dang artist who made these. Just save, return to... Yeah. Just let me relog the damn game so I can try to get some online features again. Please. While that's loading in, hydrate. Saturate your orifices. Now. Okay. These last 4 HR ranks are going to take an eternity. And it's not like 300 is the cap either. It's just 300 is when, as of the last time I looked up title unlocks, 300 is the highest you need to get to unlock titles in Wilds. One title that I used for far too long in World was Sexy Sensei Older Sister. But I think in World you need to be level 999 in order to get sexy. And not so high in Wilds. You know what? Before I forget. Sora was telling me to check his profile. Member list. Hunter friends. Okay. Oh, there you are. Finished all your crowns at just over HR 450? Damn. That's impressive. Yeah, that's 100% completion. That's all the crowns. You son of a bitch. Hang on, wait. You got both your Lullabarina crowns in under 26 Lullabarinas. I have over 170 of them, and I still don't have a small crown. That's not fair. That's not right. 172 Lolibarinas. I don't even have a silver small crown. Never mind a gold one. I basically ran an extermination racket on Lolibarinas. Oh, you're using your Total Biscuit laughs. God damn it. Well, at least I polished off all 100% of the update monsters. Zoshia, which doesn't have crowns, and Mitsune. Now I have both. That's a feat. That is something. You met Uthduna big 1 week ago. I still don't have a big Uthduna. Right here. Okay. But you didn't save it. Ah, damn. I still need, what is it, like 17, 18 crowns? And that's total, mind you. Like 13 of the crowns I need are small. I'm always used to looking out for large crowns. I never have practice with the small crowns. They just kind of happen to me when I'm farming for parts. It's like, that felt like it went eerily quick. Oh, that's why. You think you can share your Gravios big? Hey, if you're open to it, I won't say no. Turn on your game real quick. No worries if you're going out of your way for it. Do I already have both of my Gormagala crowns? Gormagala, I have large and not small. It's also 7-star 4, so not likely. This one should be quick. And they both have crowns I need. I need a small crown for Rathian and basically any crown for Rumpopolo. Only reason to log into the game right now. Look, I don't want to disagree with you, but at the same point, I have to agree with you. I actually have to agree with you, because I'm almost out of stuff to do. Unless I want to play an alt from scratch. I do have Zelvea ready to go, but at the same point, do I want to? Not really. There we go. Okay. Cursor was out of the window. Okay. Bird. Drive me closer, bird. That Rumpopolo doesn't look like a crown, or maybe the Rathian's just disproportionately small. I'm coping. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. I still need HR. Closing time at the club, huh? You'll ride anything. I thought you were done with your mount. What are you doing up there? There you go. Follower. Just not directly, I guess. Yeah. As soon as I say follower, I notice I lose a follower. Sometimes the universe delivers the humor for me. Oh, Kaine, I will be accepting that invitation as soon as I'm done with this hunt. That, I fucked up the location. Yeah, that was a premature wake up. That's my fault. I forgot to breathe for a little bit. My lungs reminded me. And the Rathians stopped breathing too. You're breathtaking. Ugh. Keanu's a king, though, not a queen. That actually hurts a little. Fuck it. Just go straight to it. Yeah. Rapid mount. Good. Of course, instant para after the knockdown. And he's out of range of my echo bubbles. Stay down, balloon animal. Saw it coming, didn't dodge even slightly on time. Waste of a tempered wound, just instant parried anyway. Should I know? Yeah. Should have dodged away from that. General rule of thumb. Almost done with this Rumpopolo, then I'll join you, Kaine. Slash Sora, as if you are completely distinct characters in my friends list. Of course. Bird, keep me in the action. You have the power of melanin. Use it. Gemma, it went right past you. What the hell? Woman, please. And the explosion missed it by a country mile. Nope, we got the capture. Okay. Where's my communications? There. Okay. A win's a win. Now to go bother Sora. Wyvern gem that I don't need. Perfect. I've already got 13 extras. And a bunch of Arshan parts I'm not going to use. And decorations I don't need. But, HR 297. I'm about to say 279. That would be losing about 19 ranks. I can count. I can read numbers. Right. Let's see here. Invitation list, the link party. Hopefully I'm not too late on that one. Alright. And I got 20 minutes left on the meal, too. Okay. Quest invitation. Excellent. Really? Large Crown Gravios on a non-tempered 3-star. I believe it, but still, that's... is not the luck I've had. Let me put it that way. Ah. Oh yeah, my chest is maybe thinking it wants to bow out tonight. We haven't even been going that long yet. I just got home late from the doctors. God damn it. To be honest, you don't remember the crown? You know what? Gravios parts are parts. Depart now. Yeah. Checking it now? Well. I guess we'll see. This is why I needed a text file, because I was going to forget which investigation was what if I didn't write it down. You never know with monsters and random... Like, the first Chatacabra I found after getting to high rank was a small crown. And I think it was a non-tempered 5-star. You can't know till you see it. And this is even after Wilds made it easier than ever with the goddamn changes to the binoculars. So, who am I to judge? By the way, me asking who am I to judge does not mean I will not judge. I will. Vociferously, in fact. Vigorously, even. Binoculars, damn. Yeah, that is actually a large gold crown. I'll be damned. I wonder if I'm even tall enough to reach its goddamn knee. How are you already skulled? You're non-tempered and only 3 stars. That's right. Jesus. That's just torturous. Respect. Nice work, Sora. Cat-on-cat sausage donations. Only to be flipped the bird. Of course. I thank you very much for the gold crown, Sora. I'll put that on my spreadsheet. I think I have one more. Oh, okay. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, I updated my Excel page. Yeah, if you want to check, by the way, here's the spreadsheet. I just have to update that for... I just updated it, actually, for Gravios and Mizusune. Everything else there is up to date. Sneak attack on a giant Gravios. It's like he got assassinated by an ant. Oh. Ah. I was thumping my chest. I think I hit myself a little too hard. New Link Party? Okay. Okay. I'm only 3 crowns away from finishing all the gold crowns. This feels kind of surreal. Posted? Oh, okay. Nothing? Did I get kicked out of the party, or... No, we're still linked. Nothing under lobby. Nothing under link member. Huh. Odd. Link party quest. Yeah, unless you already deployed on it, or I should still be able to see that though, right? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Nothing appearing in lobby or link member. Still linked. What is this? Oh yeah, the Petrocanth. Yeah. 1 of 1. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't see the quest wherever it's posted. Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, Bawahara. Okay. Yeah, I still need this small crown. Okay. Oh, cursor out of the window. There we go. So this one's probably going to get deleted just as quick as that Gravios, if not quicker, huh? Your build is way more aggressive than mine. I could build for pure DPS, but I also like the ability to read chat now and again, so the ability to look away without instantly carding, I think, is somewhat valuable to me. One of the reasons I don't run a Corruption Mantle. I know the second I stop paying attention, I'm going to DPS myself into an early grave. Ooh, you have the Street Fighter stickers. I didn't get any of the Street Fighter paid DLC. Not out of moralizing or anything, just being a cheapskate. That's a small crown? Oh, that's a small crown. Jesus! Like, the silver crown right next to the gold crown is still... Oh my shit. You put them next to each other. I thought that was a small monster. Like, not just crown-wise. I mean a small monster like a Saratanoth. Hey, big fella. Private party. Thought I was close enough to get onto that. I did not bring luring pods. I don't think it's going to take that much longer, though, either way. Ah, well. Let's give him a warm welcoming party, shall we? Hey, little guy, how was your middle school graduation? Come on and slam. It's time your spine was jammed under a pile of rocks. Oh, and that was the kill, too. Ah. God damn, the size difference, too. Like, I don't think I've seen, like... These small Balhara, like, never mind the gold small crown, but the small Balhara seem like they should be the ones you're fighting in a large group, comparative to, like, the opening of the game where you're pursued by an entire mob of them. What the fuck, it don't work? I don't have an explanation. That is nice. The size difference, though. It wasn't even a large gold crown, just a silver crown. It was that much bigger. I feel like you should be fighting whole packs of small Balhara. Just, I had dreams when we were revealed the alpha system and all that jazz, all these large mobs of regular large monsters, but we dreamed too big. Maybe we'll get more now that they're doing 3 monster hunts for events, but we'll see. But no matter what else, I gotta thank Sora. That's 2 crowns I've been hunting you just took off my list. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. It's always good to hunt with somebody that actually knows how to deal damage, as opposed to me trying to do either defensive memes I can get away with distracted playing by, or just, you know, stupid meme shit. Good quests and a good player. Couldn't ask for more. Thank you very much, Sora. Or if you prefer, Kaine. Eating 1 Zo and then I can sleep? If you want backup, just say the word. I can go there wearing Zoshia's pastel goth ensemble, or I can dress myself up otherwise. Your choice. In fact, if you want me to dress up for your amusement after those crowns, I will. I have almost every piece of layered gear in the game, so... Oh, you already posted. Okay, never mind. Yep. The only layered I'm missing right now is the female clerk set for the arena and the female commission set. Other than that, if you want an outfit piece, I have it. How am I on meal? 5 a.m. now, so you need to sleep? Okay, that's fair. You and more both with the bad sleep habits. And I'm not helping you. I'm going in there with a 13-minute duration on my meal, so let's see if I last before I starve. I want you to get an adequate amount of sleep, more. In fact, you know what? This is going to be the last hunt of the night for me, too. Unless something interesting pops up, in which case I will immediately retreat on my word. Well, I see you, but hopefully I find something interesting then. Because, what else am I going to be playing for? I'm running out of stuff. Already? We've been going for about 3 hours. Although, probably 2 of those were spent on tech support. Yeah, the reverse Oreo is back in business. Actually, you know what? I have a ration free in there, so I'll do it now. What's an apocalyptic war machine slaughter without a fresh meal first? Gotta barbecue. It's grilling season after all. And we're grilling cabbage. And the cat mouth actually opens when you eat with it. It's not a helmet, you just become a cat. I love it. Didn't work. Oh well. Good chain reaction. Thought I dodged that in time. Damn. Like, damn, I knew Kaine was hot, but I didn't think she was extra crispy. Thank you, Heel Cat. Good stun, or stagger, whatever that was. It worked quite well. Why can I not Echo Note? There we go. Okay. Mug the equal dragon weapon. That's right. Plundering away. Oh. Straight shot and you still miss. That one you hit, though. I'll give it to you. Oh, Para was a bit premature, Fuzzy, but still useful. And so was my KO. Full cop. That's gonna hurt. Unless... Nope. I know better and I still fucked it up. Coming back my way? Never mind. Got staggered out of that at just the wrong time, damn it. Gotta reset the earplugs. That was the wrong time to try anything at all. And I still did it. Hello, reverse Oreo. Set myself up for that one. Wait, you don't want to come get me? I guess not. You are already near dead. The skull before the looking weak prompt. There you go. Thank you, cats. I can't unhear the Tom and Jerry scream in there. I'm sorry. Ow. Take your heels back. Thank you for being late to the party, cat. But look at my helmet. You see this? I am the face of late healing now. Kaine, take the heal. Wrong foot. That should be enough. Ah! Another victory for the Boulder! Oh, there we go. Tough dog. Anyway, you can sleep now. Yep. Your duty is done. And just let me thank you again for the 2 gold crowns. A Friezo Shia doesn't hurt either. Meet you at the next title update. I will see you for Lagiacrus, and we will see if his name is actually Lagiacrus. Oh. I gotta replace my boot drive. We'll see. My gratitude abounds for you, like these spring blossoms, even though we're in summer. Or next more. Oof. Stop stealing sausages! Just because it's Pride Month doesn't mean they're free for everybody. I actually could have gotten through that without adding the extra meal. That was less than 13 minutes. You only hit the head so you can see his bald head. After break. Yeah. Seeing the whole thing with the, I forget what the name of the mod is. Like, the, I think it was just called, like, Naked Monsters mod, where they take off a bunch of different textures. Like, Jin Dahad without his, cooling pipes, he still looks cool. He's a lot less monstrous, but he's just a big-ass dinosaur. He looks awesome. And Zoshia without his parts, basically the Spot from Into the Spider-Verse. Or Into the Spider-Verse? Across the Spider-Verse, I think. But you know Scaly. And you got the weapon sling, the dual wielder. Okay. I forget to change my weapons in the middle of the hunt unless I need a power boost. Like, if I could trade my healing for raw damage, that's what I'd trade my Gormagala horn for base Arkfeld. I guess Sora's are... Yeah, 10% raw damage, go burr. That... Pretty much. I give up the healing, but the ability to just have Melody extended is pretty damn good. I already have an affinity buff coming off of the Shara horn, so... Shara. Gore. Fuck. Why do I keep thinking Shara Ishvalda? It's Gormagala. My mind is on World. Going back to my Iceborne playthrough, I guess. I can't explain it. Wait, okay, I'll be patient. I'm just gonna fix my inventory first. Can I extend another player's melody? Unfortunately, it only applies to the user's melody. I've tried. Like, if you buff yourself, I can't extend your melodies from my song list, unfortunately. Unless they've changed things since... I tested this before they did the first major rebalancing patch, but they never mentioned anything about making it so your melody can extend other people's melodies. I doubt they would shadow drop a change like that. It's unfortunate. That would have been a cool thing. Like, my favorite hunting horn build that I made for World / Iceborne. Actually, it only worked in Iceborne. You need more slots and more songs. Otherwise, maybe it could work in base World. It definitely works in Iceborne. It was the Immortal Quartet. It was 4 different hunting horn builds combined. So that you could have, theoretically, every buff in the game all at once. Except for, like, unique set bonus stuff like Frostcraft. That one, obviously. But with the Immortal Quartet build, everybody could have every hunting horn song buff at all times. It was a mess to put together, though. Do I have that link saved somewhere? Hang on. Let me see. That's removed. That's removed. Gee, I wonder why I don't use Reddit more often. It's because everything gets fucking nuked. I don't even make spicy jokes here. Okay, here it is. Here's a link if you're looking at the chat right now. And there should also be a comment pinned under that with a link to the I want to say Imgur, where I posted screenshots. Okay, it's not pinned or anything, but it is down there. It's still fairly high up, though. Just in case you missed the comment, though, here is the... Nope, Imgur lost the damn link. Let me see if I can sign in, and then it'll work. I don't use Imgur anymore. I barely used it to start with. Nope, they restructured shit, so now you can't find any of the old content. Because it wasn't enough when they nuked the porn. Anyway, you're in bed now. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Get some rest. I need you lucid and healthful. That is my command to you. Adhere to it. And thank you again for hanging out. It's always nice having you here. It does kind of make me feel like dead weight in the hunt, but that's probably an ego boost for you. And motivation for me to actually build a real build. Okay. Get some rest. You have a good night, alright? Let's see if there's anything interesting on the map. Tempered Rompopolo. Worth checking. Tempered Lala. Tempered Hirobami. We'll start here. I don't think that was supposed to bend that way. Ooh, so shiny. From here, it just looks like an unmentionable adult store object. Seriously, the shoulder bulges look like nuts. Who did this plague mask balloon animal dirty? Like, literally dirty in this case. Figuratively and literally, simultaneously. It's kind of impressive. I never see a Rompopolo from above. Not tempered like this. Okay, come on. We're going to check out one Lalabarina here. I already have the crowns I need for Rathalos and for Dosh. I still need a small crown for base Dosh. Tempered Dosh, or Guardian Dosh, is already taken care of. Show me the stripper pole spiders. You know, I don't think I have the screenshots anymore from the Immortal Quartet build, so unfortunately they might just be lost since Imgur decided to fuck them over. But at least I got my Reddit thing not taken down for the, you know, mechanical parts of the build. Silver crown. I need a small gold crown. Okay, I can check the Hirobami here, and I don't need any more Nersillas or Gypsaros. I've not gotten a crown off one Frenzied yet in Wilds. Should I even bother checking? Well, Sora, you were saying not enough, and now we're looking for crowns out in the wild. I hope you're happy. You did this to us! And another nothing from a Frenzy. Yeah, check the Hirogam. Brain? Hirobami. Fuck. Your dancing has driven me batty. I didn't see a curio shell. And at this stage, I have more coins than I need, so... Excuse the Kamakshi, what? You got a death wish or something, pal? Oh, look. Never punished. I get the coin anyway. Don't act like I don't want the attention. Just the Rumpopolo, or I can check the Ajaricon too. And actually, the Rathian, there's 2 Rumpopolo. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Do I want the attention, though? I think my ISP doesn't. Because for a hot second, I looked away, looked towards my Twitch overlay again, looked like it was pinwheeling. Keep it open. Let's start with the Rumpopolos. Too bad I got it. That's what I get for trusting you with ear holes and eyeballs. Now I'm fine? Okay, good. Oh, they're both here. Silver Crown and nothing. That looks small, but I don't think it's a crown. No. That just leaves the Ajaricon. Yep. I know it might not seem like it on account of broadcasting and everything, but usually I try to dodge the spotlight. IRL, at least. So... do I like the attention is actually a question that's difficult to answer. And nothing out of that Ajaricon. I actually have both of my Mizutsune crowns now, so I don't need to check these. But there's also 2 Lullabarinas on the map, so I probably should. You must like it at least enough to stream. I figured this was worth trying. I didn't know how it would work out. Okay, let me try to put this in context for you. I like showing off my process working. I don't like getting complimented for it. It's like, whatever a praise kink is, I have the opposite of it, because I don't think I deserve it. I need people sassing me by default. Like, if you're quipping me, if you're trading barbs back and forth, that I understand. I'm comfortable with that. You tell me I'm doing a good job, and it's like, that doesn't compute. You're supposed to be mad at me, or at least amused. It's difficult to articulate. Probably wouldn't be for somebody more savvy, but for me, it's a curiosity. No coin in there. Hello, Misty. Goodbye, Misty. Wow, the psychological damage shows. It's not like I hide it. Oh, my shit, I just realized that's a double-tempered Mizutsune quest. I'm not gonna do that. Neither of them are crowns either, so no point. I could check that Uthduna. I prefer to go check the Lalabarinas. Look, if I ever go back to therapy, my doctors are going to have a handful trying to piece my brain back together again. I'm not even sure I have all the pieces left. What aha? What revelation did you stumble upon? Oop. Oop. Then don't go easy. I have enough doctors to worry about right now. I don't have to go back to getting, What's the meme? Gaming is my therapy. Cut to me losing my shit. At least I'm not saying that supporting my goddamn internet connection is my therapy, because that would just be cruel and unusual. You never went to therapy. You're fine. Don't say anything wrong. I don't have a professional opinion on that. You're undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't need Balahara anymore. I can't make quests out of those Doshiguma. Ugh. So even if they are, or actually no, I wouldn't get bonus rewards off of them, but I could still hunt the lesser Dosh. Yeah. You said shush. Okay, I'll give it to you. I can't make quests out of the lesser Doshiguma, but I could still hunt them. I'm just not getting the bonus rewards off completing the hunt. So I'm going to check to see if any of those are crowns. I don't need a big Doshiguma crown. I just need a small one. These are not Alpha Doshiguma, I guess Beta Doshiguma? They don't have a specific title for lesser Doshiguma. It's just Alpha and then normal. Like, see, the Alpha, guaranteed large crown. Wait. You're not an Alpha, but you're a crown, too. What? Two gold crowns and one silver crown in a single pack. And I can't create quests for two of them. Stick around a little while longer? I guess I am. It's not like there's a separate entry for the different Doshiguma either. Like, Alpha Doshiguma and Base Doshiguma are treated as just Doshiguma. If you get a crown for the Alpha, that's a crown for Doshiguma, period. But no small crowns. All silvers and large gold. Yippee. You convinced me. I'll stick around a little bit longer. And bleed to death in the pile of thorns. Unless something else jumps out at me. Nothing else here. I got plenty of time. It's only done about 15% of my health. Do you think the Winged Drake was pissed I made it drop its ass into a pile of thorns? Whatever makes me stay. Well, we flew out of there, so now we're on to a bloody good time. Let's see what we get with a random SOS. What do people need help with right now? Let's try Hirabami. Whatever makes me stay? Nah, why would it be mad? That's just a way of showing affection. Stabbing it in the ass? You're not even gonna give it dinner first? No? Okay. Yeah, if a little prick is all it takes to make you happy, who am I to judge? Said the giant asshole about little pricks. Who needs dinner? Me. I need to cook dinner for somebody first. That's half the fun. Actually, depending on the person, dinner is more fun than the date. It has been a while. Maybe I should rejudge that. Bad? Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh, wait, you're not talking about the dinner comment. You're talking about the gaping asshole. My mistake. Oh, there's a pack of them. Back off, you. Oh, wait, this one's not the quest target. Why are you hunting this one, then? Bird, do your job! That's why dates are overrated in general. Honestly, you never understood the dating thing in general. I understand it enough to know I'm probably not going back anytime soon. Well, I wish I could say this has never happened before, but the host isn't actually going after the quest target, so I have no idea what the goddamn plan is right now. Yeah, I feel like the connection is not playing nice with the fact our host isn't here. Although it's my connection, it could be any number of reasons. Even fictional ones. Oh, there we go. Okay. Looks like Sora popped back in. Good job, host. You missed the target by a country mile. That's why dates are overrated in general. Honestly, you never understood the dating thing in general. That's where we caught up. I can only like someone if you know them already. Good decision. Sometimes full damage or you die to monster. Die is all I think. I get that. It's not the way I personally build, but I get it. In other games, absolutely. Glass cannon or bust. I don't think the host is coming, but he's also not willing to end the quest immediately, so... Hard to imagine Rosso, one of the NPC hunters, being more reliable than an actual player. But this is what we have to work with. I think I got one more left in me, and then I gotta call it a night. I'm sorry, if I could stream 24/7, that's a lie, I probably wouldn't. If I could stream longer tonight, I would. But I'm actually having a slight bit of discomfort, so I think I gotta deal with that. $8 on a Rumpopolo? It's not even tempered. HR 15. Okay, that makes more sense. Last time you streamed to save your game highlight, it lasted about 12 hours. Jesus. I haven't done double digits since the last time I did, like, an Effigy Gathering Palworld stream. And that might be my only stream that's over 12 hours. I'm sure I have recorded videos that are that long, but, like, live? That's another thing entirely. You know, I'm morbidly curious about this one. If it's over quick, I won't count it. 9 minutes, 2 hunters. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. On the topic of long streams, what do you got? Am I free next Tuesday? Unfortunately, it depends on what time I get out of the office, because Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, for this and the next 3 to 5 weeks thereafter, I got doctor stuff. It depends on what time you're aiming for. Like, maybe? I'm not certain, though. I'm sorry, that's a very wishy-washy answer. Wait. Did I get disconnected to online only? Or single player only? I did. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. What were you planning? Like a BG3 campaign? Or, oh, the time doesn't matter, you're going for a 24-hour stream? I will be... I don't know the exact hours I'll be available on Tuesday, but I will be available on Tuesday. So, if you need backup and, well, I'll check if you're still live. I'll bother you directly. How does me being your nuisance on command sound? Satisfactory? Mashallah, there you go. Fingers crossed for a small gold crown Rathian. Let's see. 8 minutes on a Rathian with 2 hunters in there. They could have been distracted by something else. For all I know, there could have been 2 Arkvelds fighting, and they just got caught in the middle of it. I don't even know if you can have multiple Arkvelds on the map at the same time. But that's where my brain goes. Double the chain gangs, double the Ivy Valentines. My favorite type of magic, lesbomancy. Don't ask me how Arkveld fits in there. Lesbians can be furries. The loading screen is taking extra long just to make this awkward. I don't know where I was going with that one. My brain goes anywhere except where it should be. That is the universal. Well, nobody's carded yet, so it could be going worse. Wow. I might get there in time to carve it. I can't count that one. And neither can my frame rate. Jesus. I just showed up stealing carves, and somebody else gets parried. That's one way to do a speed run. 2. I just showed up to mop up, and I got 2 rubies. I'm gonna pay for that next hunt. Oh. I hope whoever I joined it... And it was a small crown, too! I didn't even notice. I figured it wouldn't count since I didn't see the monster before it went down, but that is all of my luck condensed. Jesus. Play of the game just showed up. That's a Nepo crown if ever I saw one. Okay, I know why I didn't get any awardments at the end title cards. Why didn't Sentinel? Motherfucker, that... How? 2 exclusive gems and a crown just for showing up. It never makes sense. Never. Clearly, this outfit is either blessed or cursed. I'm going to take it off now. I need to get my real luck back. Or lack thereof. Oh, there it is, at the top. Okay. It's still early on, but it's a Quematrice. It'll go quick. And I need a large crown for it. It's tempered, 5-star. We'll see. Ah. That was my hand. Not my knuckles either. It's like deeper into my hand. Like stigmata levels of deep. I can't see through it though. Ouch. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to undersell it or oversell it. It's a nuisance. Don't worry about it. It's a large silver crown. I already have one of those, but... Not me. I didn't screw up the wake-up hit. Though I will probably be blamed. Old ass. You know, some fictions handle aging less than gracefully. Actually, the aging part isn't graceful, but the cultural reception is. I think it was the Cardassians in DS9. Where it was like, why would advanced age be a sign of weakness or a... I got nearly killed because I forgot my food buff. And that was my Moxie proc. Skill issue, yeah. Anorexia is a build weakness. Very common min-maxing mistake. Rip, I suck. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. It's not even following me. The Archiveld is just chasing down the chicken. I guess it got bored. And down he goes. Inks to carve a gem, really? I mean, I don't need more of them right now. I think I have 14 Wyvern gems already, but at the same point... Really? And another one. Oh. You're throwing everything I need at me except for the crowns right now. Although, last quest, I can't complain. Hey, Quinn, are you still talkable? Because if you are, I'll get my Akuma costume. Nope, you don't even get a name over your head anymore. Now you're just an NPC that used to have quest relevance for an update. Okay, now, short or not, I think the next one has to be the end. Just like IRL, yep. Once people cease to be useful to you, they stop existing. Don't check the obituaries anytime soon. Just like IRL. Oop, oh. If the connection dies again, it's a sign. As if we haven't already been going on too long. Not the connection, bitch. Good, good, okay. Good. Not everything is about the connection. I have to be paranoid about it. It's been breaking non-stop today. As if it isn't breaking non-stop every other day. You know what? Just give me a Rumpopolo. Is that the only Rumpopolo investigation live right now? Okay. Rumpopolo is still the only monster I have no crowns for. I have a silver crown, sure, but I need gold crowns. Silver does nothing. Swear to God, you're gonna have to write paragraphs for you to understand the context now. I can extrapolate. I'm just paranoid. Anytime I even loosely suspect the internet has gone cattywampus on me, I have to double check everything. I have my main monitor, my second monitor, and my drawing tablet, which is basically a third monitor. I have to keep an eye on everything. I only have 2 eyes, 3 monitors. 2020 vision doesn't give me like, I don't know, like 270-degree field of view. Cracked him broken ass knuckles, why don't you? Paranoid ass. You have said nothing wrong. I'm going to do and be all of those things. Does not look like a crown. But it is skulled. Yes, I have a drawing tablet. I've done drawing streams before, but... Actually, I don't think I've done a drawing stream since December. It's been probably like 6 months. How do you think I make my art? Or is it just the with a display part you're fixating on? Okay, that's it. You're definitely coming to steal that. It's good for me. I don't know if it's good, period. I got it as, like, an Amazon return, pre-opened box, like, missing the protective shield and all. Yeah. I had to buy the stylus separately. And it still took me 2 weeks to get it working on Windows 11. I think this tablet was built for Windows... I was going to say Windows 10. It feels like it might have been built for Windows 8. No wonder I can have canvas sizes that big. This tablet is... I'm going to say 24 inches diagonal? That sounds right. You only have your iPad and you're very limited when it comes to canvas sizes. Yeah, an iPad will do that to you. $2.99, baby. I'm only one HR away from hitting the last of the titles from specifically HR ranking up. And then I have to get more titles from hunting certain monsters a certain number of times, and certain arena performances, and getting 100 A ranks in bowling. I swear, if I ever earn that turkey title, I'm never taking it off. Because I never do the bowling minigame, and when I do, I'm terrible at it. It's going to take me forever to get the turkey title. And you know turkey is exclusively used in terms of bowling in Monster Hunter because they don't have the animal. You just know. Ugh. If the canvas sizes on Procreate in general are fine, it just gets annoying when you have to have it on another device that's not Apple. Yeah, I don't do any of my design stuff on Apple anymore. I haven't used an Apple device since I was in university. Unless you count me helping my mother or my sister troubleshoot their devices. Which I don't. I didn't do any design work on those. I think I tried a drawing app on my mother's... I couldn't tell you what version of an iPad, but it was some kind of iPad. I didn't like it, though. I was happier just sticking with, at the time, Paint. Like, no joke, Windows Paint felt better to me. Proud Android household. I'm the only dedicated Android user in the family. Let's see. I think I have one uncle who mix and matches Android with Google stuff. So no Apple, at least. The only thing Apple is your iPad. That doesn't count. I want to give you sass on that, but there's no good Samsung tablets. No good Android tablets in general, but Samsung's probably the front runner if there was one as a competitor. Good, I am smart after all. I think I might have to have that quote framed. I'm never going to hear it again. Okay, so today we were able to get, what was that, 5 crowns? And while we aren't any closer to completion on the wish list, your husband still hasn't come home, by the way. We aren't any closer on the material side of things. I could be doing the arena at any point. But I have over a week to do it. Well, okay. I have 7 days and slightly less than 2 hours to knock out the second arena. I just have to do the Rathian once. I already did the Chatacabra. I need more Chatacabra and Rathian coins, so that is a non-issue generally. Oh, hubby. You gotta get a divorce now? He's back on the market. Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal him from you. I'm just gonna sell him to some organ traffickers. Maybe they'll deliver my goddamn commission tickets. No. Okay, so you want him divorced, not dead. Okay, he's dead to you. You don't want him dead. Okay. I'm not gonna Tony Soprano this. But I could. But I won't. But I could. Yeah, there's nothing interesting in Nada, so... You have failed me again, child. Might as well eat before next time. Just so I don't forget a meal again. Your children still need their father and you need his money. What if you get to inherit something from him? And he has a twin brother with a very similar name. In fact, virtually indistinguishable. We could body snatch him, is what I'm telling you. Although then you'd be married to a plant, and that means you're eating vegetables every night. Are you willing to be a vegetarian for this? You'll never have meat in your hands again. Can you leave it be? I don't think you got it in you. Good idea. Wait till the delay catches up. Ayo, there you go. The delay has its perks. I'll give it that. Yeah. I am a sassy little shit. You're not wrong. My cat and I have been restored to our default outfits, however. You'll personally hate crime me? What can you do that the rest of the universe has not done already? Printers are universally designated as pure, valid targets of hatred. Everybody's allowed to hate printers. We're allowed to hate ourselves. That self-loathing puts us in tune with all of your negative emotions. The delay is the best part of this convo. What do you mean? I think with that, we're wrapping it up. So, let's see. For tomorrow, I want to get some starts on the emotes done. But we're so close to HR 300, too. You take it back? You are precious. I'm glad you stick around in spite of me being so me. You're gonna shower me with so much affection since I hate it so much? Wow, you actually... That was so offensive it killed my connection. You pushed the line so far, even the game quit on me. That is how far over the line you are, sir. You, ma'am. I take umbrage with you. Them. I'm running out of pronouns. The rainbow was a lie. I don't have enough pronouns for this. And you say it with hate. I'm being loved against my will, damn it. I think there's a word for this. It rhymes with a berry. I'm glad we're having a gay old time here. So, next stream could go one of two ways, maybe three, if I can get things working properly. I want to get a start on the emotes. I want to get Monster Hunter all the way... Maybe I save it in Wilds, but I want to get to HR 300 on stream, ideally. And lastly, time permitting, I also want to get a start on a Pokemon playthrough either in Scarlet and or Violet. Because I want to do a compare-contrast between the two versions now that I have my Switch 2. I need to make sure I can get everything compatible with it for the recording setup, however. So I figure before I get everything all hooked up, maybe I get this out of the way. I see whether or not there's a meaningful difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 versions in terms of performance. Because we're getting more raids in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. They've already revealed the... what's it called? Baxcalibur? The Gen 9 pseudo. I'm going to say Baxcalibur, yeah. They skipped Gens 5, 6, 7, and 8, went straight to Baxcalibur after the Switch 2 launch. So... I don't know if we're going to get Hydreigon, Goodra, Kommo, or... Who was the Gen 8 pseudo again? Didn't we already get a Dragapult event? Am I getting that mixed up? No, it was a mystery gift distribution, not a Terror Raid, right? So yeah, we could still probably get Dragapult. Okay, Pookie, got it. Try not to crash this time. Technology and I are not friends. It doesn't matter how much of that is built into me. We must always have a rivalry. That or my ISP must always have a scanner on their packages, because I have access to fertilizer. And even before going to the hardware store, I got a short fuse. The Switch 2 just doing what they wanna? From what I've heard, people are saying that the Switch 2 version of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is performing like an actual video game released inside the last 5 years, as opposed to the Switch 1 version of Scarlet and Violet, which could ambitiously be called tech demos. I am technology! Oh wait, I'm also old, so it cancels out. That's right, I'm like, oh, I'm blanking on the name all of a sudden. I think Madame Gasket, Ratchet's mom from Robots. I'm gonna say Madame Gasket, yeah. Of all the robots in that movie, she was the only one with a combustion engine. And meanwhile, her son is the most upgraded thing on the planet. But yeah, I think there's no saving my Ratchet ass. It's just going to be a perpetual combat. A campaign of frustration and hatred. Struggling the entire way. Yeah, whatever I said, baby girl. Movie references. Hang on. Hang on, I can find this. So, like always, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Okay, let's see. FreeTube, mini window. It's around here somewhere. Properties. Here we go. Ratchet is that American Psycho looking asshole on the bottom. Hang on. It flickered for exactly a moment in my goddamn OBS. You probably just heard moaning. With me, there's never change except for the worst, a perpetual downward spiral. Just keep swimming down the drain. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming.
Trying to do, kill me?
Relax, it's me, your mommy.
How did you get in here?
I came up the end.
Let me get you a better resolution if I can. Hang on. I forgot how old this movie is. It's only 480p. There's got to be better versions of it, but still.
Shaft, I know you don't like anybody here to see me.
Well, what do you want?
Someone's fixing them.
What?
Someone.
Her. Madame Gasket, the old robot from the Robots movie. She has a combustion engine. She's actively smoking. As opposed to her son, who is basically wearing full-body Apple Android stuff. You're so glad you're wearing headphones. Would you ever take them off knowing the shit I say? There is never a safe moment. Not a one. And I can't even connect to the server in Monster Hunter. Yep. Yeah, that's my sign. I'm taking that. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Ugly? Yeah, just like me? No. Oh. I own a mirror. You're not wrong. But nobody ever confuses me for a woman, either. I have not been carded since I was 16. And even then, I feel like anybody that carded me prior to that just saw me hang out with a bunch of kids and wanted to make sure I wasn't dramatically double their age. So that's my decrepit ass ready to punch out for today. Old movie references, games breaking, plans for the future that are likely going to fall through. Nobody acts surprised. It's business as usual. And I hope the regularity continues with everybody hanging out next time. Wow, I'm old, yeah. Take care, right back at ya. Hope you had a great time. It was fun for me, hope you had fun watching, hanging out, or in Sora's case, even playing. Grateful again. Alright, that's enough. You want to play Repo at some point again? Absolutely. But for now, you know what's being repossessed? My internet connection. I wish I knew who was getting it, because I never had any to start with.